Good afternoon. Live from beautiful Hamburg, New York. We are back for day 2 of Massive Land, and I gotta tell you one thing. I should not have eaten the gas station chicken sandwich. Holy smokes. The gas station chicken sandwich was a bad idea. I thought it was the play. I went there. I had a burger from the Flying J out in Pembroke yesterday on my way here. Not bad. I went there today on the way here. Wanted to grab the burger again, you know. Just get a bite to eat before I got here. And they didn't have it, but they did have spicy chicken sandwiches, and I'm a connoisseur of spicy chicken. So I got it, and I took a bite, and I was like, hey, you know, this is actually pretty good. And then, you know, I ate it, drove here, and about 15 minutes later, I had to go in the bathroom. So that's been fun. Shout out to the Flying J. Whew. Anyways, so today we are back here in Hamburg at the Hamburg Fairgrounds for Massive Land Day 2. Everything we do here is all for charity. Anything anyone donates. We got a little link pinned if you're watching on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can go over to Twitch. The link for the Tiltify is pinned at the top of the chat. You can, on either Twitch or YouTube, ! donate. And everything goes to Camp Good Days. It is an excellent, excellent charity who are helping local kids who have cancer, you know, just try to put a smile on their face. So, we're big fans of that. And for a little bit about what they do, here's a little video for you. So that's who they are. That's what they do. As I said, excellent organization. We got some Outer Wilds to get into, though. Yesterday, I was going from planet to planet. I don't know what the hell's going on in this game. I'll be honest with you. There's a lot of mystery out there. I feel like I'm playing detective. Which, to be a detective, you have to be smart. I'm not smart. So, I maybe I suck at this game. I'm not sure. But we're gonna try to solve something about this game today. I think I was on the Bramble Hollow thing. Hollow Bramble, Bramblefield planet. Is that what it's called? Brambleville? get our friends over on TikTok up and running here. Excellent. Time to resume our expedition. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on up there. Nothing good. Nothing good, man. Okay. Now, where were we? The gravity cannon. That's where I was at yesterday. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it does. I had someone telling me yesterday I need to launch myself into the sun. I did that 3 times, and I just kept dying. So I think that was a lie. I recall the Naomi shuttle from the interloper. So, like, why? Naomi landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Nomi, or whatever, who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. There's more to explore here. So I feel like I gotta go back there. And to get there, I think we have to go to the black hole thing. In Brittle Hollow, I think. I believe this is where the where all that is. Oh my god. Autopilot, what are we doing here? That was like... I'm supposed to be able to trust the autopilot. It just almost killed me. Okay. So we need to go... Is it here? Jeez, dude. My flight skills are lacking. Ow. I'm pretty sure this is how you get to the black hole, alright? I think I'm at the right place. Yes. This is it. That was, not how you're supposed to do that. By the way. Yikes. That was like the dumbest thing I could have done. What am I doing? Okay, let's try this again. Without all the death this time. crashing. That wasn't, you're not supposed to land like that, by the way. I need to find that little building I was at. Gotta be around here somewhere. I think you can get here from here too, so let's do that. Oh, we're flying right in. Let's go. Hey, what happened? There we are. And we want this building here. Can I land on this thing? Hopefully the ship doesn't fly away. My ship's smoked. All right. So that. This. Where's the little glowy ball? There it is. Now this should take us, I think, where the cannon is. We just gotta get lined up. There it is. Can we not go down there? What is that? Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver. Yes. I remember reading this. So, measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped foot into the teleporter? Kindly helping me to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember's Twins Equator. Come here at once. High Energy Lab at the equator. Okay. That is where we're heading. Gotta get back to the ship, though. Oops. Wrong way. How do you get out of here? I'm gonna put the thing back in the middle, probably. Holy shit. My ship decided to leave. Not a big deal. Didn't really think it was going to stay there anyways. Ah! That was unfortunate. We're almost there. Woo. Sketchy. So we're heading there. See if I can not smash into this thing. Break this ship even more than it already is. Oh yeah, we're going right past this thing. Come back. Wow, I really didn't do a good job there. I got a lot of damaged parts on this ship. Autopilot's gonna take us right into the sun here. Bro. Shout out Autopilot. That was awesome. Super unfortunate. Okay. Well, at least our ship's fixed. That's a plus. See if I can not smash into the sun this time. Autopilot. You have failed me for the last time. Come back, please. Why are you traveling away from me? Okay, now we're making progress. Our goal here is to find this lab. I'm assuming that's it. Holy smokes. A landing is a landing. I gotta find the stairs. This is where the projection thing was. How to get into this? Looks like it's running down this way. Oh my god. Nearly a disaster. Ow! Apparently I can't go in there. Crash Site Caves? Maybe it's over on this side? I know the sand is going to fill up too, so I got to worry about that. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. The cavern Mellowray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. We must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Okay, emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. What? And while these rocks are intriguing, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. What? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, if that's what you're gonna write, like, I'm going to check it out. There's that fish thing. Interesting. Can't do anything in there. Down here, maybe? Nope. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. Yes, read that yesterday. What's out there? Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. We gotta get to where that noise is. Wait, is there something up there? There. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid but physically well. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude. We were able to find the other escape pods' distress signals. I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. This is that. That is the other one. We need to go there. Where am I looking at though? It's Dark Bramble. We're going to the Dark Bramble. They told us not to go, but we're going. I need to, like, get some health going here, too. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, this planet looks not ideal. How does one land at this place? Oh. What's going on in here? We gotta fix the ship. Is that everything? I think it's good. Seems to be this light that just disappeared. Can't see anything. Why did it make me, like, go far away? There it is. That's what we're looking for. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. That don't sound good. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and will be lost forever. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, but suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons. Decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. So I guess we follow the lights. Oh. What's all this? To anyone who comes here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening's too small for even a single nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Ow! These poor bastards. We gotta get back to the ship. About to run out of oxygen. Where is the ship? It's back towards this red one. Almost out of fuel. This is not good, dude. I'm in danger. Here's hoping that the... Oh my God. Gotta tell you, don't love this. All right. That didn't work out. That is a terrible place. I would like to, very much like to not go there anymore. We did learn some things, though. So I found 2 escape pods. I have to go back there, though. What's up, dude? Oh. Oh, no, you're good. Thank you. So we gotta go back. Appreciate you. What game? Outer Wilds. I've never, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Never played it myself. Thankfully, like, I never got spoiled on it, so I have no idea what's happening. I think you have to be kind of smart to play it, and I'm not smart. So, I keep crashing. Yeah, that's, you ever played, Kerbal Space Program? Yeah, it's fun, like, just destroying things. That's really all that I can do. But you have to, like, I don't know, you gotta be like a scientist to play that game. It's crazy. Alright, so back in the middle of this awful place, there's more to explore, and I just overshot that big time. Like, in a big way. We need autopilot. The camping chair that I brought, super convenient. Miss having wheels. Okay, we're back in. So these lights seem, they're like the anglerfish. Oh my God. That's not cool, man. What do we even do in this situation? Lesson learned. The anglerfish are not to be messed with. So this time, we're going back, but we're going to stay away from the lights. staying away from the lights this time. I was not expecting those fish to be that big. Not a fan, dude. Come back, please. World's worst astronaut, man. I'm a terrible astronaut. All right. Autopilot off. We go back to the hellhole. Let's try this red one. Oh, gentlemen. Can you fit through this hole? Apparently you can. I gotta get in here. How do I get guns, man? Can I get guns in this game? This one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Then we need to go to the grave site. gotta find a place to put this thing down. Hopefully it stays here. There's supposed to be other stuff here I'm supposed to see or do. There's that translator. So there's 3, and I've seen 2 of them. Where is the 3rd? There's more to explore here, but what? Missing something. This thing is like straight up dangerous. What else could there possibly be? I'm pretty sure I checked everything out already. Let me launch this thing in. Duplicate signal. Huh. I launched my scout into the seat at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launched my scout into the seed, I could take pictures of an enormous, derelict Nomai ship. So where is it? Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehole station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small scale. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the surface. Okay. We must go to the interloper. That is our next object here. Okay. Not ideal. Nav not working. Where are the lights that they left behind? See if we can get out of here without being eaten alive. Oh, shit. Gotta go. Must leave. Let's check this out. Maybe this red light will get us out of here. That's okay. That is fine. There's nothing wrong with what just happened. I was trying to get out anyways. The fish he just made the process a little smoother, that's all. This is where we're going now. So we're gonna go, we're gonna check this out, see what happened to the two people who went under the surface. Because there's more to that. Don't know what it is. Man, autopilot is just wild, dude. How do you get in is the question. Oh, yeah. Something going on here. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity canyon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained on the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. If you don't mind waiting here with it and continue to investigate the surface. Okay. So that's their ship, right? That awful noise. Oh, I see. So based on how close this thing gets to the sun, is melts the ice and uncovers some of the surface. And now it's starting to freeze back up. So the question is, had I stayed there... Oh no, my ship. That's important. Can't lose this. Uh-oh. We got problems. We got big problems. So I kind of want to check out what happens. So it's going back towards the sun again. I want to see how much ice it'll uncover. I might be able to get in there. Damn it. This thing just does not want to land. I just don't think it's going to uncover that much ice where I'm going to be able to get into that ship. Jesus. Something's broken too. Where though? It's gotta be inside. I still gotta find this lab too. Wherever that is. I gotta start tying up some loose ends. I'm like trying to do 1,000 things at once. Can't do that. This is like not ideal. Yeesh. I need to get down in there. Question is how? There's stairs. Looks like it's over here. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin Project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Okay. The Sunless City. 300 meters. Gotta be it, right? You can't go in there. Okay. What is with the ghost thing? Oh, we're going down. Holy shit. A little fast there. So I'm thinking we're gonna go back to that Sunless City. And I'm going to launch one of the probes. I'm gonna launch a probe into that thing. Yikes. There's another way to get in here. Can't believe that worked. Okay. Now the question is, how do we get in there? Can we get in there? Yo, what up, Helm? How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday indeed. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Man. So we gotta figure out a way to get past the ghost shit. Path is blocked. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching and emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Then there's a camp. Oh! Oh! Where is that thing? What? What's this doing here? Nothing, I guess. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. We gotta get down in there. Ow. Where is the thing? That's the door. Nothing good down there. Could have swore I went down here already, but... Nothing good going on in there. This is not the location I thought it was. See what this is. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Found your note. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brito Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it or go there. I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track its phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Interesting. Figure out what is the Nomai we're observing. House, there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Alan, the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice. Yes. That is like... We're picking the scroll up. And we're gonna do something with it. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the scroll. That already has one. What is the point of this scroll? Ow. I don't know what to do with this scroll, I'll be honest with you. I guess I'll just put it down. So there's definitely something up with the moon. Still more to explore. I don't mind. Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. So this must show where the moon is, right? There it is right there. So we cannot take our eyes off of it. Sun is like blocking. See if we can get it to a different location. There it is. Best space game ever, by the way. It's pretty damn good so far. I'm only like I don't know, 4.5 hours in right now. A lot of stuff to uncover still. Thank you for the roses over on TikTok. I appreciate that, Brody. This thing is just booking. It's gone. Son of a... Wait. It's right here. Can I land on this thing? Whoa! What happened? Just disappeared. Okay. So I don't know what the hell's that's all about. Need more clues. I do. The high energy lab I can't get into. Because the ghost matter. You like rumor mode more? Yeah. I go back and forth. But there's something going on with that. And is this connected to it? All right, let's go back to that place. Do a little more snooping around here. There's something with that platform. Just gotta find out what it is. And not smash into the planet. Hey, so, flying too close to the sun is a bad idea. Who'd have thought? Who would have thought? Is it a GG, I see? Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate that. I would like to say that it's not my first time plunging into the sun. That was probably... No way, dude. I promise you that was not on purpose. Third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. We're not going to plunge into the sun this time. We're actually going to do it the right way and land on a planet. Not like this, though. Dude, these things are booking. Are you kidding me? I've landed on this planet countless times. Why am I... Thank you for the roses, sir. I'm having a hard time. Let's see what autopilot can do for us. Maybe that'll help. I don't appear to be plunging into the sun this time, yet. Autopilot's gonna put me right into the other planet. Alright, we're turning that off. Okay, where is that platform? Right there? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Didn't die that time. Alright, so... these represent the planets. That represents the moon. There's a scroll over there. There's one already here. But why? Why would they put it? Why is there an extra scroll over there? And what else is there to discover about this? And why does it matter? It's a weird ass solar system. Something special about the orange symbol on the device. Hail in the new astronaut's translator tool. We know this already. What is this for? As long as you get what it's trying to convey, it doesn't matter too much. So, we know what this is. This locates the moon. But it's telling me there's still something to learn here. Wait, hold on. So there's something quantum about... Just move over to Twitch. Excellent. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I do appreciate that. TikTok's fine for like watching video games and stuff, but like being able to see the whole screen helps. So there's something there. There's something there. There's something there. But there's nothing there. Tower shard. There's something about these planets. There's a reason why they're marked. We need to go to Giant's Deep. That's where I'm going. The planet I haven't been to yet. There's something going on there. We need to figure out what it is. What is the unknown signal? And every time you wake up after another loop starts, this structure right here gets like blown up. Holy smokes. Whole lot of nothing good going on in here. Jeez. What is the significance of this? If I can catch up to it. it's another one of them cannon doohickey things. I think I'm on it. I'm not on it. Good enough. What is going on inside of here? Probe tracking module. Control module. Launch module. Alright, let's check out control module. CBAV. Thanks, I guess. The purple field acts as a landing pad. Oh, okay. Trees detected. Pick up launch module projection stone. Pick up giant deep projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here? What? I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. I think the ship flew away. Seabad, whatever you want, man. I'm open to whatever. Do some Fall Guys maybe later. I'm gonna play this till like 8, and then I'm gonna take like an hour break, get some food, chill out, and then from 9 to 12, I'll be back on. Rocket League? Dude. Do we have to? Mel and I will join you and Daz. Private left to visit her brother. She fears what? Fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay. Construction yard. Yeah, there goes my ship. Oh. Nothing good going on in here. All right, sounds good, Bev. Like pulling my leg, locomotive limb. Yeah. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna start putting that into my daily vocabulary. Okay. There are things to be seen. Ow. Let us go to the other one. What's over here? Ow! This is the broken. So this room's smoked. Was this the launch room or no? It is the launch module. And this one's just completely gone. We need the ship. I'm gonna run out of fuel here in a minute. I may be in a bit of trouble here. My ship is orbiting this planet. And I'm not making any headway on getting it back. This is unfortunate. Nothing I could do. The ship just kind of obviously my bad. Should have landed it, not like an idiot. Sometimes it be like that, you know? I'm like... What's that? So that's what that is. There's a launch... Something's launching from there. Every time. All right, we're gonna get inside of Giant's Deep here. I think everyone has said there goes my ship at least a few times. It's like it's super sneaky how quickly your ship can get away from you. There's a platform in here. Where is it? That's somebody's ship. This is like super disorienting in here. This is what I'm looking for. What is all this? Ghost matter detected. Where at though? There for sure. How about here? That didn't work out. Let's try that again. Why didn't that work? Good grief. There's got to be a better way. Maybe this is where I crawled back up the first time. I don't think I can make this jump over here. Why? Like, I must press the wrong button before. Dude, what is this? Somebody's been here. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Yeah, all the way down to the core, consider yourself conquered Giants Deep. You just got fell-sparred. It was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Ghosten about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so one more off the list. Seems like all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. This planet is awful. Ow! Probably don't want to get caught in that, huh? What just happened? What's this one do? I want to go in here. Whole lot of nothing, I guess. Dude, Giants Deep sucks. Good Lord. All right. They're doing something behind me. We are currently live from Massive Land here down in Hamburg. The old charity stream, little view out into the crowd. It's about 300 people here right now, 2 to 300. It is it's for a good cause. All the money that gets raised through this event all goes to Camp Good Days. So we're out here just having a good old time. And, a big shout out to Massive Land for having us come in. I can take you guys around, too, if you want to take a walk around. I can call myself on Discord. Give you a little tour of it in a bit. One of the orbital cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewports. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Okay. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giants Deep. I did not see a construction yard there. An island of thorny veins, what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of the giant steep. Yes. So there's got to be a construction yard there somewhere. But where? Here, maybe? Dude, it's Gabriel. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Yeah. So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know. It's pretty weird. Same. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, the time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well, or what do you think it was? What do you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time. But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. It looks like you and I are the only ones who could tell the time is gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue that I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. Yes, that happened to me too. And the Nomai statue must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of this time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's what's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you. How's space treating you? Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless Cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Yeah, it would. I hope it's not lonely. Wow. Unidentified signal nearby. Something's going on here. Alright. Let's go find out what is up with the fluctuations. No! Just got tossed out. Oh. Where does this go? Okay. Some bones here, unfortunate. A scroll. I'll just take it with me. This is trippy. "12 minutes, 15 seconds ago, a long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I have some bad news. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't get asked to fire. Hope you are pulling my locomotive limb. This is... I've seen this. We've seen that already. Something over there, too. Fertile Hollow projection stone. Huh. Oh, what did I do with that scroll? Oh. Dude, for real? What just happened? Why did that happen to me? Okay. So we found the construction yard. One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a Nomai statue on the beach, just like the one Gabbro brought back to Timber Earth. So we gotta find that. Not a huge fan how we got sucked into space and then thrown back into the planet. I suppose that happens. Somehow. So we've seen that. That's a ship. We've been there. All right. You know what? Maybe we haven't. This could be where the statue is. Okay. Not a fan of ghost matter. I think all it did is take me back out here anyways. Good a place to park as any. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Okay. Gotta try to find another island then, I guess. It's crazy how things are just getting sent. I haven't been to this one yet. It's got to be here, right? Statue Workshop. There it is. Okay. This is interesting. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test, too. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Memory statues. I'm about to get sucked up. I think I should seek shelter. Oh no. See if I can get back to the ship before we... That hurt. Ow. Found a sign for the statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some children debated bypassing the stone's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. What could that route be? So there's another way in. But what is it? Okay, so where would this route be? And that's it. Got to get in there. Question is how? This is a warp pad. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited to meet you, for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in the workshop below, inside the island. What up? What's that for? Thank you. So how does one go about getting inside of this rock? It's got to be a way in. Is that coming for me? Yup. That's unfortunate. Wow. That was like some Thanos moon level shit there. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. So you gotta be able to do it from underneath, maybe? There's gotta be entrance underneath. did it. Okay. We're in. Wow. It's crazy. Okay, so there's multiple statues here. This is a... Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in its closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? Now, that tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memory to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Will they? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh. Good Lord. That is a horrific place. Can I get up there? Question is how? I want to get up there. I don't know how to get up there, though. Oh, we're getting sucked down, aren't we? We're about to go to space. Yeah. Like protects you while you're flying, I guess. Curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Imagine they're two different actions. Why wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Huh. Every memory recorded by Know My Statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. We're going to Ash Twin. Oh no. Don't love the way the sun looks right now. The sun's about to explode. We're going into the sun. I'm terrible at trying to get on one of those planets, man. There's a good loop there, though. We got some valuable information. We want this guy right here. Oh. Well, that's not good. I didn't know the ship would get that destroyed. That's an issue. Let's see if I can get back home here. That didn't work out. Yikes. I've just found the most unfortunate ways to die in this game. It's actually incredible. I thought I saw a platform over here, yeah? Okay, this is good. Jeez. slowly being uncovered. So that's the way up. Is there any other... That's a warp thing, right? It says you just gotta wait for all the sand to go. He's on that planet. Is there anybody on this one? So I bet you by the time the sand is all off, you don't have too much time before the sun goes supernova. Oh, wait just a minute here. Oh, we're getting there. Where was the unknown one? It's on Brittle Hollow. That did not feel great. This is kind of fun. Sandcastle? Imagine being in playing this. Don't read above out loud. I almost did. It is a tad. If you were on anything, you wouldn't be able to play this game. There's just so much to like figure out what's going on. Like, I'm not on anything right now. I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out these unknowns. Oh. We got some structures here. Oh, let me back in, let me back in, let me back in. What's happening? Dude, my ship. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, my ship's on another planet now, so there's that. That's unfortunate. Nothing good going on in that room. And I don't have a scroll. This is... Another warp room? Guess who's back? Welcome back. The walking on walls and flipping things around is wild. Here's our first delivery. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Pokey found on the Whitehole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sisters. In romantic matters, her destiny reveals a neutron star. Her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the Whitehole station. I'll be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. I needed this somewhere. I can't remember where the building was. Ow! Almost got taken away. Not today. Is it one of these rooms? Yes, dude. Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay, I thought it would like show something different. Ow! Sun's getting a little red there. I would like to see what this scroll says. Get out of here, sand. What? I just got warped. Why did I just get warped? That sucks. Oh, shit. And land. Excellent. Excellent parking spot. this where the room is? There it is. Okay. Hopefully I don't get warped this time. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Amber Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is a building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. I learned nothing. Ship log updated. Don't love this. Just kind of wait that out in here. Okay. Oh, my ship's totally gonna get... Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, wait. There we go. I don't know how this thing even still flies. A little bit of a crack. See what the log says. Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Which is on brittle. Probably fix that. Don't know how much it's gonna matter. Sounds getting real low. So I'm thinking we should go here. Because there is a signal. Distress beacon. Should probably fix that. Where's this beacon? No. Right up there. It's got to be of some significance here for sure. I just got here. That sucks. Well, I know where we're going as soon as we get back up. Good loop there. Good loop. Alright. Back to Brittle. Sun really did us dirty then. Coming in hot. Yo! That was a pretty catastrophic landing there. Nothing I could do. Finally found a door. Okay. This is the third ship. See it? Ooh, I didn't see that. Is everyone unharmed? 13 pages on this one. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. We have heard from escape pod 2 or 3. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We have certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. And they did. They did do that. I need to fix this thing. Holy shit. We got some damage on this ship, man. Not a good look. We back? I think we're back. What's going on here? There's stuff in there. Must investigate. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Oh, so like you go in here, but you're gonna get toasted. Where's the other one? There it is. This one looked like it had stuff inside. But one of them did. Where the hell is it? It's that one. Where can I land? This is like, holy shit. Good enough. I'm gonna get smoked off of this. This is not a good look. Yo! Hey! Put me down. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Yeah. For sure. What's going on here? Weird. Oh my god. Fork? Is that Fork? Brother. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Howdy, howdy indeed. How you been? Been good? That is excellent to hear. Want a game at Topgolf today? Dude, I've never been to Topgolf. I've been meaning to go for the longest time, and I just haven't. I've heard it is just an excellent, excellent time. First time? Nice. Do you play golf like regularly or no? You guys could say pretty good. No, never. Really? Just showed up to Topgolf, never swinging golf clubs and won? Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive there. We gotta go to Timber's Hearth. Took me a game to get some kind of basis to it. Yeah, it's... I mean, you're just like... There's targets that are out there at different yardages, and all you're trying to do is hit the golf ball on the targets, right? Essentially. It looks like a lot of fun. I'll go then. I want to get out there and do it, but... Jeez, dude. Not good at landing. I'm a bad lander. Other side of the planet. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Pokemon Go has been a recent time consumer recently, too. I opened that game up for the first time in months last weekend. And I noticed that my inventory was full. And I said, I'm going to do some inventory management. And then I forgot. And I haven't touched it since. But I did play quite a bit back in the day. Super solid game. Sincerest apologies. Expect to accept to Slate and Mika. Okay. Made a bunch of mutuals, went to the park today for raids. We got a bunch of legendaries. That's where, like, that game really shines, when you can, like, roll out there with a bunch of people and just have fun. Playing it by yourself kind of sucks, but when you got a bunch of people, it's pretty awesome. Dude. Hey, yo, Hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come here myself and take a look. I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down its roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed, though, first. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyways, I'm not going to blindly stick my head into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. I happen to have a scout. A lot of Mewtwo's were caught between us. Yes, it is a sphincter. Whoop. That took a ride, man. So that is there. That's where he is. He's camping. Sketchy. Super sketchy. How do we get out of here? my ship go? Need a little fuel refill. It's so cold in here. I should have brought a jacket. Literally shivering. But, you know, when you got this many computers in one area, gotta keep it cold. Okay. Lunar Lookout. Esker's Camp. Lunar Lookout. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here. Keep tabs on other travelers. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite, is that his name? Wants to use a scout launcher to get a good look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of the Giant's Deep. Okay. So we must go to the Bramble. At least I think. So we gotta find our homie. How far am I now? Pretty far. I'm like, I don't know. I think between yesterday and today, like 6-7 hours in. See log? Yeah. We are logging. We are logging. Yeah, like, I'm doing a lot, I feel, but I don't think that I'm, like, putting anything together yet. I feel like I have so many loose ends that are just kind of, like, out there, and it all makes sense. I look forward to the final part where like a switch flips and like, oh, wow. And we're crashing. Oh no. That wasn't good. I've been to Bramble before, yeah. I'm trying to find, I went in here, but then there's like the fish. Yeah, it was not a pleasant experience, I could tell you that. A very large fish came out of the fog and ate me. And I was not aware about the fish, and I jumped. What is that? Oh, that's the fish. He won't notice me. I'm gonna run out of fuel. You know, there's an anti-fish cure inside the sun, right? You just gotta fly really fast this time. Don't... I'm not falling for that again. Nice try. Oh my god. There's so many of them. That thing flew. I can't go through there. I mean, I'm gonna die anyways. My ship's gone. I might as well just go for it. Wait, let me shoot at this red thing. Didn't take him long to notice me. Tell you what, if you don't know that those fish are there and you stumble upon those things for the first time, you're gonna poop your pants. Have you been inside Ember Twin? I have been. Yes. I've been most places now. Okay. We gotta go find old boy. We have to find him. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need to find Feldspar, or whatever his name is. The Feldmeister. I'm gonna try not to smash my ship in half this time. Well, let's try that again, huh? Let's try that again. I'm definitely not going to smash this time. Look at that. Nice and slow. And in we go. One of these has got to be our friend. Thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that, guys. It's another seed or pole. Let's do this one. One fish. What that light's got to be, right? That's got to be him. Yep. Okay. Hang out up here. Whoops. What just happened? Don't love that. Is he gonna eat me? You know, I'm unsure where I heard, but someone told me that flying into the sun was a good idea. He seemed very wise and tall, so I don't know. Are you kidding me? I'm not flying into the sun anymore. The sun is over. Flying into the sun is yesterday's problems. We're on to today's problems. I got a fish in my face. I can't do anything. Hey, so this sucks. The fish didn't eat you though. Why? What were you, or what are you doing? I don't know what's happening here. He can't get me because, like, I'm in this rock thing. So, like, I think my ship is definitely... Well, it's not moving. I think he just ate it, though. I think he just ate my ship. Yeah, he did. Kind of needed that. So, like, now what? The answer lies on another planet. I can't go anywhere. I need my ship back. Maybe if I'm real gentle, I can get through his teeth. Is there a bigger opening? How do you teleport the ship? You can do that? Where? Do you have to go to the middle of the sun? By going into the sea, I figured. Oh boy. Do you have like a... Maybe I could swim up like his butthole? Alright, we're gonna gently... I'm gonna gently go through the teeth here. Come on, man. That sucked. There's nothing I could do there. All right. I gotta get some dinner. But first, before we do anything else, I'm gonna get the camera up for you guys. Do a little walk around here. That way, you guys can kind of see everything that's going on. I'll call myself on Discord, but this is kind of the view from where I'm at right now. What's up, man? Oh yeah, I'm great. About to eat. So, hold on, let me do this. And I will give you guys a little tour. How's it so quiet? I have a tremendous noise gate on this computer right now. On this microphone. Which is why you don't hear anything. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello? Can you... Is that coming through? Yeah, yeah, that's how. Because I called it from my phone. That way I can, like, I'm free to walk around. So let me give you a little tour.
We got a new follower.
That's where we're at. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? Thank you for the follow, by the way. All right. I am going to go get some food, get some dinner. I'm going to take a little break. We'll be back on in about an hour. What is cooler, flying into the sun? If that's yes, yes. I knew that was coming. So yeah, we'll be back in about an hour. We're going to be joined by the one and only CBAV. I don't know exactly what game we're playing yet. Maybe Fall Guys or something. But yeah, we'll be back in an hour after I eat. Warm up a little bit. I am freezing in here. It is so cold. So we'll be back in an hour, all right? Thanks for watching, guys.